Welcome back everybody to Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. So, last time we played, we beat this boss over here. We got the remembrance of the Warthog thing. I actually claimed all the remembrances at the end of this, after the stream. So, I'll show everyone what I got actually from the remembrances. So, I defeated a Knight's Cavalry also on the laptop, so that's why I have this. So the things I claimed are... Where are they? Here, I got Mesmer's Spear. It's a great spear, which I didn't even know it was that. Next thing I got was Mesmer's Orb, because I had it duplicated, so I just got one of each. Then I got the Pole Blade of the Bud, that's from the Centipede. And then I got the Sunflower Blossom, that's from the... It's a weapon also, that's from that sunflower thing that I fought. That, Erdtree avatar. This is a sword lance from the boar, and then I got Vortex of Petrescence from the what was that thing? It was like a skeleton thing. It was under the lake, under the water. So we got that one. We got all this stuff, and there we go. That's everything I got. Yeah, had this cannon. I don't know how to use this, so Miriam's vanishing. These are all like other spells I got. That's when I bought all those spells. I don't know how this works. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. Oh. Okay, alright. So I gotta go to... Well, we'll do that in the stream also, because like I saw some footage also, someone going to this area, went to the very middle, and they sounded the horn thing here. I don't know what that did, but they did that. And then I also found out how to finally get into this area. So that's what we're gonna do right now. So first things first, to get to that area, we have to go to Shadow Keep over here. We're going to go to the main gate plaza here. I'm going to follow the route from there to get there. So I know the way there, and I remember I pretty much was like on the way there, like the first time I went through here and I was exploring. There's a ladder you go down, you're by the water there. But apparently, I went to the left, and to get to that other area, you go to the right. So this is here. Alright. And we're just gonna run right through everything. Oh, no, that... I thought I was going to be able to run right through, but I just rolled right down to my death. Okay, so we'll try that again. Maybe we have no choice but to try it again. So we already got another death to add to the counter. Hopefully I remember the death counter consistently this time. See, I have two buttons for my rolling. I have the space on the keypad, and I have a button on my mouse. So that's where it could get confusing, because like I do the button on the mouse. Alright. Come on. Ladder should be over here somewhere. Just get rid of these little guys here. should be a ladder like somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright. Dashing through ahead. And it should be right here. Be wary of strong foe. Well, I'm not worried about that because I'm going this way. It's pointing up. There's a long way down. Here's a painting here. Oh, I collected that. So I've been in here before, but rolling ahead. See, like, none of this stuff was here last time, but now I'm aware. I didn't know about this secret wall before, so this is how you get there. And then you go down here. Seems familiar. Why is it always coffin? Yep. Now we get the rest in the coffin. See, I probably would have eventually found this on my own, but it would have taken me so much longer, so it's better that I did a research just to figure out how to get over here. But now that I know this area, how to get over here, I don't need to, like, go crazy trying to get here anymore. I'm here. Now I could, like, explore on my own free will now. I'm holding forward already. Alright, and this is the grace here that I wanted to get. Alright, let's rest of this grace for a second. Oh, I was hoping I would get like a... I want to get like another Erdtree fragment. There's probably going to be another visage thing. Wait, is there a boss over here? Oh, I think I remember someone mentioning about a boss being over here. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't... Hold on, I got Castle Watering Hole. Okay, so I got that grace now. Alright. It says there's a mini boss over here. Oh, is it that thing? Oh, great. Was that the grace? I think that's the grace that I was just at. Yeah. It looks like it. We'll just rest here again. Maybe reset that guy. Keep him from getting up. So we gotta go down this way towards the waterfall. So we gotta go... Oh, we gotta go to the right. We gotta go this way. All right. There we go. Let's do this race before that gets over here. Okay. Alright, so this is Recluse's River upstream. So this is this one. So we just gotta follow this river down. So we're just gonna follow this all the way down, like this, and then we're gonna make it our way over here, from the top here. And we gotta follow these tombstones down. So, which means we're gonna have to go like this. Relax, sheep. I'm not here to kill you. I will if I have to, but what do we got here? Be wary of down. Well, I figured that much. Stomach, oh stomach. Be wary of cliff. Okay. So we'll make our way down here, and then once we get over here, we'll jump across here like this. Really? That was cheap. They all had to die. That's what I get for hurting me there. I was just getting my grace. I didn't bother them at all. Well, I hit two of them, but that's what I get for attacking me. Okay, so far so good. Let's go this way. And are the tombstones this way? I think we drop down this way. Alright. We'll drop down here. Alright, so we go this way. Come on. Not dealing with those guys again. Just wanted to back up, but then the camera worked against me again. So the camera is like quite a headache on this. Dung ahead. Try ranged battle. They both say try ranged battle. Alright, so let's just do this. Alright, let's get that one. I feel like that one's still alive though. There we go. There we go. All good now. There's another one over there, but I don't think it's anything we can't handle now. Okay. Oh, that's that guy. Nope, I refuse. Alright, just gonna keep it moving. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there for a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so we got this way. I thought it was tombstones that I had to ride down or something, or maybe I'm in the wrong spot. I may or may not be in the wrong spot. Let's see, I gotta go this way. Alright, so I'm gonna try to avoid that right now. I'm on a mission here, so Visions of Dark. I might have to go back to the other Grace and try to backtrack again. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of surprised that this statue is here too. Like, wasn't this guy? You can't do anything with that now. Like, all right. Oh, that's not right. There we go. All right. So let's see if I think I'm gonna have to like. It's so good. All right, there we go. Well done. Oh, come on. I didn't know there was gonna be that many guys over there. Alright. Makes me nervous not actually being able to see where I'm going and having it locked on these guys. Oh, I found a cave. Oh, that's right. This is the. I had to go in a cave. That's right. Totally forgot about this. I think, yeah. So this cave, you go through, it takes you out the other side, and then you go down the things. So I'm on the right track. I just couldn't find this cave. I actually forgot about the cave until I just bumped into it, so lucky guess. Alright, let's get this. We'll sit here for a minute, get everything back. Yeah, great. Of course, it's dark in here too. Be wary of left. Be wary of oh, I'm going to right. Okay. Well, why is it he does the damage that I couldn't get? Annoying. Didn't expect jump attack. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Grave Lovewort. Alright. Just making sure. These little imp things are annoying though. Lie ahead, therefore seek grass. There was no message, but I figured I'd try it anyway. I'm not even playing it. Alright, so they're dead. Fire ahead? Well, that could be useful. Alright. I guess it meant that. Visions of treasure chests. In short, try jumping. I see the messages there. Okay. Ooh, wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. Down required ahead. Okay. Down required ahead and then precious item. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. I mean, this thing said, I think I saw it said 3 elevators to go down, so I'm remembering more and more of it as I do it. But if, of course, the video I saw was like all sped up. Statue of America here, so we got a checkpoint. That's good. First up edge and then seek hole. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. Seek ladder? Where? I hear a sword being dragged off in the distance. Okay, so this is the ladder. He actually didn't get a chance. Ah, dung. Luring out required ahead. Target lock required ahead. Okay. I don't see anything. Okay. I see now. That's so good. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to fight this guy at least. At least I got rid of one guy, so. Oh, okay. Let's drink that. All right. There we go. Up. Okay, vision of precious item. Therefore, try just getting started. But well, there's a third elevator here, so I want to go down this elevator. So this will bring us to the next area. Or at least it should. Actually, I got in here through this one, dark lit catacombs, right? Because I forgot to mark that on my map thing here too. There we go. And I got Recluse's River downstream. Did I get that too? I did. Did I get... No, I didn't get anything over there. But I got this one. bridge leading to the village. Okay, got that. All right, I think we're good. Another Statue of America. Be wary of Archer. Oh. I mean, he's not shooting at me, so I can just do this until I beat him, so. Alright. I mean, it said be wary of Archer, but there was no Archer to be wary of. There we go. All right, let's get him there. There we go. Okay. Thought I'd save some arrows by not shooting at him, but probably would have been better just to use arrows, but that's fine. Hidden path head. Really? Come on. See? Nothing. Alright. I always get nervous too of try incantation, so to speak, dragon required ahead. What? Oh, this thing? Try skill? First off ahead and then try behind. Here. Hidden path ahead. Yep. Wait for you guys to mess with everybody. The trolls in Elden Ring are unbounded. No horse ahead. Praise the light. Why is it always light? Well, let's pull this lever. I mean, it did something. Turn on the lights in here. Maybe now? Nothing. Lies! Okay. Big mouth imp ashes. Okay. All right. So we got the ash of war, spirit ash of the imp that does the. Oh wait, do I have to pull another lever here? Okay, here, ladder. Be wary of up. Ah, I see. Came down anyway. I wasn't dealing with that again. Lizard greatsword. I thought these were gargoyles. Never thought of them as lizards. But alright. So I guess down here. And then down again. Oh, we got another one? I thought it was 3 elevators, but I guess it's 4. We just keep on making our way down. There's another Statue of America here, so that's good. Oh, and the boss is right here. Alright. Well, might as well be ready. Alright. Come on. Alright. That thing was annoying. Barbed staff spear. Nice. Alright. So we got this grace now. This grace is Forsaken Graveyard. Alright, so we got that. And yep. Alright. So we're good now on that. Let's actually sit here for a minute too. Get our stuff back. I'm surprised we didn't die on that one too, because it's like first time fighting the boss. We're finally in this lower area. I can finally bring Torrent out. And I can finally go after that map. Alright, let's go for that map. What was that? I can't have Torrent here? Oh. Okay. Since when? Torrent is scared? Does he know that what we have fought through so far? Like, he's been with us this whole time, right? Okay, Abyssal Woods. Alright, we got a Grace here. Alright. Sit here. Can't believe the way they stop you from using torrent here. Makes you think something attacked you. Didn't expect dung. Be wary of message. Randomly getting runes. Matting hand. Alright. A little bit of a pain, but I got him. Matting hand. Just roaming around and I killed him. I suddenly just got his hand. Alright, so let's go this way. I hear the rats. Alright. This map should be up here. There's a building here too. I mean, this place is eerie and creepy, but I don't think it's as bad as what we saw Torrent doing. Finally! Now we got the whole map. Now what is this in here? Look carefully, item ahead. Okay. Let me get this grace first. Abandoned church. Let me grab this. Oh yes, I can finally get another blessing here too. Getting a lot of blessings suddenly. There we go, I got Erdtree blessing 14. Alright, so we got the map and we're at the church ruins, right? Yeah. Alright. And we killed the matting hand. Got woodland trail. Okay, so there should be another grace, like I think right about here, directly to the left of this. So let's fast travel here. We'll go straight to the west, and then we'll make our way around and down. So this way. Oh, and I think I see it from here, actually. Yeah. There's a grace right there. Alright, so... let's make our way down here. I'm an assassin stuff. They shouldn't be able to sense me. Should be able to just run to my heart's content. See, there's some light over here. Why can't Torrent come out here? That's what let rest of that grace. Crouch in undergrowth. I'm guessing we can't kill this guy then. So he's walking terrible path for me. I have a lot of ruins to risk right now. I know this guy can he can't really kill him though. I don't know if he can. I don't think you can. But I think he like one-shots you from what I gathered. Alright, just needed to look the other way. And I have the assassin's armor on too, so like I'm nice and quiet. Yeah, I think I should be okay now. Alright. So we finally got that map too. And we're making our way to the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Is a shack here? Oh, that's above. That's right. There's more of these guys? You guys are frustrating. So this is all like a stealth area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No! Come on. No! No! Come on, no! Man! Where's Torrent when you need him? Alright. We're all the way back here. Special seed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Torrent, don't be a wuss. Let me see if I can, maybe I can go up the other way then. I think the cornstalk thing is what gave me away. Oh, okay. This is the spell I want. Okay, am I good? Okay, that was nerve-wracking. So I gotta get past that other area. Yeah, this area here. Why is it always monstrosity? I was thinking the same thing. Alright, so there's a little like corn stork things in there are a problem. Yeah, these guys can one-shot you. Once they grab you, you're dead. You'd think one of these guys would be a boss. Okay. Okay. Think I'm okay? Just want to make sure. I see a Grace over there too. So I was actually running the wrong direction. Let's go for that Grace. If I can get that Grace, then at least like I can start here and I don't have to worry about running through those guys again. Those guys will make you paranoid. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so now... Oh, I came up. I gotta go south. Basically where my runes are. But at least we got that Grace. So let's... I forgot the map mark on this map here too. And I think I got this one too, right? So yeah. All right. I got my runes back. Well, let's get this thing. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Okay. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Alright, I hear more rats here, but... I'm like, you can't hide from me. Winter Lantern Fly? Alright, so we gotta go... further south. Go further this way. Should we go up this mountain, I think. Oh, maybe not up this mountain. Maybe it's okay. Alright, let's go down here. Alright. So they're out of here now. So what's here? We got just gotta keep going south. Just gonna follow this way down and around, I guess. Some other things are probably dying, I guess, giving me ruins. All right. city ahead. Seek high road. Therefore, time for taking out all at once. I was gonna see if I could shoot them all with an arrow, but really? All right. Good, good. All right. Now we'll lure this one over. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. All right, we'll lure this one over. That was pretty far away. Let's see if I can get him. Pretty close. Come on, hit him. There we go. Can't believe I actually hit him from that far away. Wasn't expecting it. Ooh, the range on that thing is pretty good. Yeah, you keep trying to do that spell. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, you only got one left there. I'll take this one out pretty easily now. There we go. I said city ahead. Broken Rune. Seek ahead. Well, that's the idea. Hold on, let's see what you say. Okay. Alright, so no item ahead. Visions of fire, let there be madness. Visions of pickle. Likely bird. You know, it would be interesting too, is because like I was touched by the three fingers after I beat the game. It would be funny if that actually affected how this whole outcome is. Because technically I am the Lord of Frenzied Flame also now. Even though I got the Elden Lord ending, I have the Lord of Frenzied Flame burns on me. So technically speaking, swollen grape. All right.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wells.
The madness wells, huh? Oh, I'm coming closer. I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But must I warn you as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Oh. Well, that's pleasant. Alright, so let's see. Can I collect this painting? That's a bloodstain. Hidden path ahead? Off for rolling? They didn't lie. Before I do that, let's check this out. Can I open from this side? Oh, and I got this one. Man's Hall. Okay. Nope. Torn diary page. There's a spirit guy like marching around out here. Alright, so let's try to see if we can go around this way. Turned around now. Okay, so he's right here. We'll just run this way. We'll deal with him another time. What is doing that too? Okay. Something was up top shooting that frenzied flame. At least I'm sure it was something from up top. Oh, now it'll stop. Eventually. Jeez. Be wary of strong foe. Okay. I didn't know that was going in a circle. I had to get the sneak on him. Come on. Oh, that's not fair. There you go. Just use the table. The fact that I'm short can be my advantage sometimes. I didn't realize this one in a circle. Okay. All right. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight that big tough guy now. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Alright, I want to grab this thing. That's what you get for trying to gang up on me. What's this say? I beg you stop, haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Oh, see, those white spirit guys I feel bad for. Like, please, I beg you, stop. Really? Be wary of left. Well, I'm aware of it now. He kind of blew up his own spot. Oh, now I can collect what this guy dropped too. Ladder ahead. Surging Frenzied Flame, okay. Listen carefully. Liar ahead. No horse ahead. Alright, so we follow these beams. There's a grace up there. Alright, maybe I'll check. What was that? Alright. Alright, we finally got another grace. Major's Library. Jeez, how much more of this do we have? Like, do we have a... Well, I would assume a Seek Old Codger. Okay. Let's just see real quick. Stupid rat. Oh, gotta get over more. There we go. Hey, Raja. Just so you know, we finally got the last piece of the map, and we're down in the bottom. We got all these graces already. And we're in the Lord of Frenzied Flames, Midra's Manse. Going after the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Where is... This giant rat is just... Oh, of course, that guy's down there. Why is he down there now? Alright, we're just taking out these rats to make this a little easier. Really? Let's get that. There we go. I don't know where the other rat went though. Jeez, I still hear rats in there. Is there still another one in there? I think that's it. I mean, there's a lot to this, like, even as DLC. Let's do the lantern here. I hope it's a tough boss. It's the Lord of Frenzied Flame. He's a legendary. I mean, I haven't seen the boss yet. I just know it's the Lord of Frenzied Flame. But Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. In an area to get over here too, I had to pass a bunch of enemies that were unkillable. They were it was all a stealth area. It forces you to be stealth. Because if you get caught by them, they one shot kill you. Even at my level 400, and like even my blessings, yeah, see, like I have 14 scatter tree blessings now. I got one yesterday after I beat the boss from last night, and then just to show real quick too on this map, after I killed the boss in this area, got this thing. you go through a gate here, and you end up in this back area, and this thing right here, the Scadutree Chalice, there was 5 Scadutree shards. So like I needed 3 to do another level. So I was able to do another level, and all I needed was 1 more to do a second level right away. So as soon as I started this, and I went down to this new area, I ended up finding 1 Scadutree shard, and I did another level. So that's why I'm at 14 now. So I'm already pretty strong, like, on this. So we'll see how this goes from here. There'll be none of that. Okay. Just making sure there's no more of these guys like doing like spells at me from somewhere. These guys are on the bottom there though. Can I make this jump? Oof. Alright, give me that. Thank you. I was afraid I wasn't gonna make that for a second. Lever required ahead. Where's their lever? Am I gonna have to jump to that? Oh, there's a big guy there. I'll just take down the big one real quick. Can't miss that thing. Oh, I missed that thing. I can't even do anything from this distance. Just get my stamina back up. And there we go. Now I don't see a ladder that brings me over there too. I think I'm gonna have to go down here. Okay. Dung oh dung. Just knocking books down all over the place. Okay. Okay, so there's a ladder that goes up there. So I kill these guys here, so I just drop down here. Now where's this lever that the thing mentioned? I'm just making sure there's no more other enemies around here too. This way when I'm trying to find anything. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so let's see. Praise the boss. Is that the Lord of Frenzied Flame? Is it old, like, old codger guy? Yeah. Praise the boss. Okay. Okay, alright. Finally got to open those doors. So we'll just rest here for a second. I'll take a swig of some water. Alright, there we go. Now we can go back to the store. Of course, all these enemies are gonna be back, but that's fine. So at least we have this door open now. We're gonna catch him by surprise. Surprise! Alright. There we go. Alright. And it says lever required ahead, but I thought the lever would be down here or something, but apparently not. Oh no, I went through there. I don't know what those are, like with the sheets like hanging there like that. Oh. Okay, so I don't see any lever over here. I'll just rest here for a second. I know there's enemies to come back, but at least this way, if I die, I respawn at that grace instead. This guy just spawned again, didn't he? Yep, there he is. Now, if only I could figure out where this lever is that I'm supposed to pull. Well, maybe it's something over here. Okay, surging in frenzied flame. Dung ahead, therefore try keep moving. Okay. Oh, no lever there. Yeah, that this is the Lord of Frenzied Flame is here. He's the boss here. And Midra is the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Would I go down here? It feels like that would be the total opposite of what I would want to do. Just falling down there. Oh, I think that's the area where the other night guy shows up. Yeah, so I think I'm on the right track here. Going this way. Going up this ladder. I think all this was correct. Nothing is in there. That'd be terrible if it was actually inside that room with the rats. Yep. Let's check though. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Well, this is quite the mess. Nope. That didn't do anything. I got that guy right in the head too. Right in the head. Right in the head. Right in the head. Totally missed. There we go. If only I dropped down over there. Well, let's do this. Alright, you know. Now he's dead. And I got a sound burst smithing stone out of it, so I guess. Item ahead. Swollen grape. I don't know what that even does, but I got two of them. Oh. Your tears mean nothing. That's so heartless. Silver horn tender. Death horse. I still can't even bring my horse out. Well, in here it makes sense, but outside it's like, no, you can't. Your horse is afraid. Like, that's the actual reasoning they give you. They say that your horse is afraid. Plump sort. Dung ahead. I'm just destroying everything at this point. Well, that didn't alarm him, huh? What is happening right now? Two swings missed. Like, that was just stupid. Trying to see if there's like a lever maybe somewhere over here. Yeah, I don't see a lever anywhere here. Well, back up here at least, so that's a plus. Be wary of circling around. Alright, we'll just do this. Ladder ahead. Okay. Up ahead. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really showing me like anything about a lever though. Except for that one message. Watch it not even be a lever. Seek grace. Here, first off, luring out. Okay. Hack ahead. Keep coming. Keep them coming. It's definitely really hard to see though. Be wary of hole. Here. I don't think that's where you want to go. I can't imagine that you would want to go down any of those holes, because attacking ahead. Nothing. Is there anything over here? Nope. Well, I got nothing over here. And this is where I started. That's the grace from the beginning. Okay, so we got that one. Whoop. All right, we'll just take care of this one. All right. There's no lever over here, right? No lever or switch. I feel like this middle area would have something, but I don't see anything here. Maybe something to get to from here? Because this middle area seems like the most unique spot. And there's even a rug here. I'm just breaking everything over here, because like Superman, I could just walk into things and they fall, break. Alright, so question is, how do I get over there? Yeah. Might as well just use some of these fire arrows. All right. Seek lever. A bow required ahead. Can't figure out like exactly where this lever might be though. I was thinking about trying to jump on this ledge and walking over, but I don't think that's gonna work. I could try this platform again. Praise the ranged battle. Is there anything over here that I can do with this? Could this be a ladder? What? Oh, this thing. I doubt it. Hmm. Trying to figure out, like, how could I get up there? I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to go over here. Grass. Okay. Ah. Hidden room behind the boss. You praise the boss by beating the boss. Could this be a message? That is what that is. Thank you for leaving it. Alright. Figured something out. I was tempted to like start looking at maybe. Oh, here's the lever. Okay, so that pulls that out further. Alright, so now we could actually jump across from there and hopefully make our way around then. And happily enough, we already killed everything over here, so, oh, good thing I looked too. Plump sword ahead. Well, I don't see the plump sword ahead because I already killed the plump sword ahead. Praise the ranged battle. This is strange. It's in the yellow robes here. Am I gonna have to fight this? Ill-omened creature head, then likely betrayal. Okay. I thought it was gonna get up. I really thought it was gonna get up. Yeah, I was expecting that to get up. Maybe it will, so. Ah, I've got Revered Spirit Ash. Some sort. Alright, let's see what we got for that body up there too. Nanea's torch. Oh, we got a torch. Is it a new torch though? So let's see what's special about that though. It's right there. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Okay. What's to do? A torch made by attacking a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. Oh, the torch is a spine cord. In a distant land, in an age long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanea. Unique skill, Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can be used while moving. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so what's this way now? Lever ahead. Well, before we go down, do I want to go up or down? Let's check this. Ambush ahead. Well, the only ambush that's gonna happen here is me taking out this guy. Where did this guy come from? Oh, he was over here. Something incredible ahead? A wall. That's pretty incredible. Yeah? Hidden path ahead. Ooh, hidden. It's a hidden wall. that message. Oh, we got another grace here. Oop, bumped into my mic. So we got second floor chamber. I think this might be the last grace before the boss here, right? Maybe? Okay, well, we'll get to you in a minute, buddy. I guess we found him. That's what we heard him screaming earlier. Now he's screaming this the madness. Oh, I got another spirit ash. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to set the grace and level up our mimic here. All right, at least we kicked down this ladder, so we're. Yeah, there's the Lord of Frenzied Flame crying out like that. He's screaming. We'll see more of that in a minute. I just want to go back the other way because I went up here and the boss is right here, so I just want to go the other direction and see if there's anything I missed here. Aww. He feels bad, man. Oh, this is that room that I was in. I jumped across and everything, right? Okay. I see where I am then. So going down actually just brought me down here. I don't know why. Well, actually, it was stairs behind that bookcase, I think, right? Yeah, I'll just do this way again. Kind of cuts across. I didn't mean to click that, but okay. All right. Oh, I missed it. Well, whatever. I'll take this door up now. Oh, wait. I'm right where I wanted to be. Okay. So we'll go up, sit at the grace, level up our spirit ash thing, and then face this boss. My mimic here is gonna be just packing a punch and taking a beating. He's at level 8. I'm at 14. And there's another legendary boss right here too. First off, good luck. Be wary of Edge. Alright, let's get ready for a cutscene. I'm pretty sure it's a cutscene here because I think I've seen a commercial with this guy. Trailer or something.
The depths of your foolishness!
Wait, that's it? You're the Lord of Frenzied Flame? This is it? Just you? I thought he was the boss. Oh, wait, here we go.
Enough. I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh. Okay. He just pulled that out of his entire body. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank you, Mooch, here for getting that now. Holy crap. He's really cool though. Really gross, but really cool too. Okay, little harder than I expected him to be. Let's do our buffs here.
Depths of your foolishness!
Okay, let's just get right into him. Come on, no. Don't do that. At least I got Mimic Tear out. Mimic Tear just like smacks me like, I'm sorry. I need to get my stamina back here. Ah! Mimic Tear couldn't get it off, but I could. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Back up, back up. I feel like he's gonna have a second phase. Let's get him again. How many moves does this guy have? Oh, come on! I thought he killed me already with that one. Okay. Well, Mirkir is doing pretty good work on him, though. Got him pretty low. He actually is the Lord. Alright, alright, that works. Probably, for all I know. Alright. And I can't summon my Dung Eater, Dung Eater. I can't summon my Mimic Tier.
Depths of your foolish.
He just keeps talking, I'm just like, shut up. Alright, let's just get right into it. I'm seeing we have a lot more bosses with sword fights. There's so much health though. Oh, thank you, Mimic Tier, for... Oh. What the heck was that beam? You just killed my Mimic Tier! No, Mimic Tier is still alive. Ow. No, not Mimic Tier. Ow. Ow. Come on. Got him! Oh, that was really close. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. That was a cool fight. I like that one. Ah, beautiful, but enemy. Oh yeah, definitely. Now we got Disgrace. Alright. What's Disgrace? We got Discussion Chamber here. And we beat the Lord of Frenzy Flame. So we don't have that many legendary bosses left anymore. I mean, we have a lot of smaller bosses that are like mostly repeat bosses, and we have the final boss of the game. Trying to check this other map real quick just to see like what other bosses we have left here. Yeah, the only one other than the final boss that I have left is Mother of Fingers. I beat all the other legendary ones, and then the final boss. So I guess we gotta go on a journey now and get the figure out the Mother of Fingers, getting to them, and then we do the final boss of the DLC. Yep. So we gotta get to Mother of Fingers somehow over here. Let's try that out. We gotta figure out the quest for this. Oh, we gotta blow the horn thing or something in that area. Let's just talk to this guy again real quick. Maybe he'll clarify for me. Are you gonna be nicer to me and talk to me yet?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
I have a few choice words though.
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Alright. So I think I gotta go in here now for this quest. I gotta get right in the middle. So yep. We're doing this now. Not too bad though. Like, I mean, considering I haven't had this map portion for such a long time, and I literally just ran through this in this one episode in 2 hours now, and we even beat the Lord of Frenzied Flame now. I feel like we've already accomplished a lot. So now we gotta get where's the middle? Let's put a marker actually there. And of course, we don't have any more markers on here anyway, so putting a marker is. Oh look, I can bring Torrent out now. He's not being scared. It was so frustrating. Torrent being scared in that other area. See, I couldn't even use Torrent. Like your spectral steed is afraid, so you can't use him here. Come on, nothing better eat me. Come on, don't get me here. I hate these worm things. Actually, these look kind of like the eggs from a kill over here. Oh, stupid thing. Come on. Ah, come on. No, don't eat my head. Stop it. Really? Stop it! Okay, so there's no boss over here. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's go mimic here. Hold on. Why is my mimic tier? Oh, someone else. I thought my mimic tier was blowing in there for a second. Let me try something else here. I can't craft an item here. I'm in battle? What is this? Can't blow in this thing again. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to inventory. Where's that whistle now? I thought I had to blow it here. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. So what exactly is the hollowed ruin now? I thought this was the hollowed ruin. Maybe I have to sound it at the other like fingerprint area. It's weird that I can have my mimic tier over here too. Not used to that. So there's no boss here. You know, the mimic tier should have a horse too if they're gonna mimic me. So this is the finger that I blew out of, right? So do I go to this one over here? I noticed my mimic tier went away. So this is Finger Ruins of Rhea. So I guess this one's the Hollow Ruin then? How do I even get to that one? Oh, that's down there. How do I get up there? Let's try going here. I want to try that other finger area. If I could figure out how to get to it. Alright, that's over there. Okay. So there has to be a way for me to get up this way, I would assume. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. The base game doesn't even have this many wolves, like in a pack. Alright, get me up here. Spirit gravestone? Why is that a material for me to collect? What is that about? Really? There's more of them coming up? Okay. We're gonna abandon that. I mean, these guys are coming up from underground in armies and then attacking me and flying. More undead guys, okay. Where did I just, like, venture myself into? Friend ahead? Visions of lever? Oh, so I don't see anything there. I don't see any lever over here. Jeez, those skeletons are relentless over there. Okay. Thought there was a cave over here for a minute. Oh, wait. Blessed bone shard. Okay. I don't really know the purpose of the blessed bone shards. Okay, so we're up in this area right now. How do we get up here? Oh, maybe... Back 8. Let's try this. Let's go to this. Because this is where we fought the boss that was riding like a giant warthog. He was basically like another tree sentinel out here. He was a bit of a pain. Not too bad, but... Oh, wrong one. I wish I had his warthog though, because his warthog would like run up the walls here of the castle, and then jump down at you. So how am I supposed to get there? Like, oh wait, from this side maybe. Is there a lever? This is the door it was looking at, I think. Okay, so that's where I was. Let me try to go going back inside and going the other way. Maybe there's a way I could go up a little higher. Alright, let's see if we can go up higher here. So far I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Making pretty good time. Fished a whole new area. Beat the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Can we open this still? Nothing yet. Okay. Let's see. So we're over here right now. Ugh. So there's this elevator, which will take me up. All right. And that's leading into that library area. Where does that lead to? Oh, that's going to Mesmer. That's pretty cool. You can actually see the bridge from here leading to Mesmer. Okay. Yeah, this area sucked. That's interesting. They got like 2 elevators. No horse ahead. Be wary of edge, therefore right required ahead. Okay, well, like I knew this was the right area, like, to get to this boss because I saw this, the castle walls on the side. But that's where I'm trying to go over there. And let me see if I can see further here. This like shadow here is like, it looks like a smudge on a window. It's funny. Okay. That's the bridge that I was looking at. This right here. And I mean, obviously jumping down is gonna be death, no matter how you look at it. So how do I get down here then? And like, how do I go to this whole area here? Let's check here on this other map real quick. Let's see. We'll look it up real quick. Can't type today. Let's see. Two. Let's see. I think it's called Hinterland, I think. Yeah, it's called Hinterland. You got Fingerstone Hill. Alright, so let's see what this says on this thing. Hinterland. So the entrance is from the castle, I guess? How to get to Hinterland? To enter Hinterland, you must perform the "Oh Mother" gesture in front of this statue of Marika. Shadowkeep back gate. Okay, so you go to this grace, and it's telling you to do the "Oh Mother" gesture at the statue? At this statue. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans, okay? So at this statue, I don't know why it's this statue specifically, there's so many of these statues out there. And do I even have this? Should be "Oh Mother." Nope, I don't seem to have that. Try gesturing. So, if I don't have that, how do you get it? Okay, how do I get the "Oh Mother" gesture? Okay, so it tells you this. No, but just a statue. Okay, so I have to go to I have so much already on this map now, so I'm like, okay, over here. I think it's a "Oh Mother" statue. So should be about there. And it says that the gesture is on a statue north of the village. That's Bonnie Village, yeah. So it's that right there. Hopefully, 'cause I think this grace is on the lower level, so I should go to this grace. All right. So we'll just get that gesture real quick, and then we'll see if we can go to another area. You know, it'd be really nice if Mela just showed up and was like, "Hey, by the way, I'm still alive." Nah, but she burned herself up to burn up the Erdtree. Melina was our maiden. Now we're maidenless again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that village. Okay. There we go. Are you sure it's a statue? Looks like a headless person. Alright, so we got the gesture. Now we can actually go back to the Shadow Keep, to the back gate. Now we'll go through and pick up the entrance to go to this other place. And let's see what it does. Wherever the gesture is. There we go. Out of all the statues. Okay. Seek gesturing. Gorgeous view ahead. I would never have known to use a gesture. That's a good thing I looked it up. Otherwise, I would have been here all day trying to figure out how to get over there. Alright, so we got a new grace here, finally. This one is Hinterland. So let's mark this one on my list here. That is definitely death. Okay. Oh, why? Please don't get it aggravated. Oh, there's two of them. Grace. I mean, they're just tree sentinels. It's just the trees, but it's just like it's DLC tree sentinels. Not gonna be the same. All right, so there's two tree sentinels there, but that should be easy enough to take care of like later, because you could do one at a time still. Let's see. So we got this grace too, actually. So we got the Hinterland Bridge. If we keep going on the path, actually, there should be another grace soon too. What was that? A whole bunch of those worm things. And they're all just sleeping around there. I'm so glad they're only sleeping. Alright, so got Fingerstone Hill. Okay. And there is another boss actually up here. It's actually the Falling Star Beast. But I'm trying to go down this way right now. So I'm going... What? Alright, well, we're going this way. We're gonna make our way into this finger area, but we're going literally an army of hands just running through all this stuff. This is foggy. All these things are sleeping here too, so that's good. Hopefully they stay sleeping. And these ones are awake. Great. Let me put a marker in the middle here. Just so I know where I'm going here. Fingers, ruins of what is it? Rio? I don't know if I need my mimic tier here, but I'd rather have him out and helping me out here rather than me getting targeted for everything over here too. Yeah, like that. Alright. Made it here. He shouldn't put his mouth on that. Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. Okay, so these have nothing to do with the whistle I have. Time for pickle, try pickle. Try stay calm. Visions of dung. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else over here really. There's probably like a coffin over here too. No. Oh, mimic here. This is gonna be bad then. Trying to look farther in the distance there. Seeing, because I don't want to waste time going close to these enemies and get like eaten basically. If I don't need to go that way. So I'm trying to see if I can see like a coffin or something. Oh. These guys look very different. They sound gross too. They have red lips too. So weird looking. All right. This area is terrifying also because it's such a big open area. So you don't know what range things have to get you. So it's like terrifying, not even because of like what the enemies can do to you, but just like the range they have. Is this more to that? I thought I was coming out of it. Ooh. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna duplicate the Lord of Frenzied Flame then. Of course. There we go. So we got another duplication, and we got the Lord of Frenzied Flame. We have so many duplications. That's how... I thought it was an enemy for a minute, but... The two finger... Oh! He poses like the two fingers. Okay. Strange. But okay. So... Okay, if I go this way, I should be able to make my way up there. How do I get up top here again? That was weird. So I'm going back down again, but I want to kind of... There we go. Is this a cave? Oh no, it's just shadow. Okay. Throws me off. There's a lot of hands over here. That is a lot of hands. Jeez. This is all I wanted to do, was go this way. Alright, we got Grace somewhere over here. Hello? Where did my Grace go? Oh, it's over there. And of course, that's the falling star beast. We'll fight him. Just so I'm not just running around aimlessly here. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be. Here we go. Ow. Come on, Mimics here, do something. finger as cover. Oh yeah, definitely easy, but especially when you use like your scenery around you. And gravitational missile. I actually didn't see him use that too. First off horse and then try summoning. Oh, just go up there and summon and just like they were basically trying to say to be cheap. All right, so we just mark that boss as finished. That one's already done. I want to get Mother of Fingers here. So let's look that up actually. The Erdtree. And what's the name exactly again? Just to have a little more precise. Let's see. Okay, so they're below the Cathedral of Manus Matir. Take the road to the northeast. So it's telling me to go from this area and go to take the road to the northeast. Okay, it's telling me to do that, but it's below anyway, so I think it's tied. Yeah, it was tied to the quest for what's his name? Count Emir. Let's do that. Count Emir West. There we go. Okay, so I met him. Use a holiday necklace. Charts the site of a hollowed ruin. And speak to Jolan. Okay, so I spoke to him already. So I did that stuff. I spoke to this other guy. Supposedly. I don't remember when I spoke to him. Complete the first ruins map by traveling to the Finger Ruins of Rhea and sounding the hanging bell. Return to Manus Manor and second, speak to Jolan. Complete the ruins map second by traveling to... Okay, so I already did that one. Sang the hanging bell. Return to Manus Manor and mirror and get the second, third map. Speak to Jolan. Okay, so I gotta speak... I guess Jolan is that knight in front, I guess. So I sounded the second bell now. So I should get another map then. Alright, so let's try this.
Another bad dream, Yuri. What, that rotten thing out of your mind? That tangled mess can't hurt you?
He's cradling a hand in his arms.
Hello there. The exalted timbre of the bells has reached these ears of mine. Twice now. How very exhilarating indeed. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Okay. Second map. Beloved Stardust. Ruins map third. Okay. So Beloved Stardust shortens. So this is another talisman. This is a talisman. Beloved Stardust shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. So you could actually. This maxes out the speed for your sorcery. That's really good, but you take more damage too. That's really good though. Used correctly, this can be really, really good. Let's see what this is. Okay. Simple old map, faded and dirty. Acquired by. Okay, that's the other finger there. Simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired by Count Emir, High Priest, indicates a third and final hallowed ruin, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. So, is this somewhere up? Alright, well, we'll check it out. See if we can find it. We got a whip here too. Tooth whip. I'm seeing exclamation points in this thing still too. I have some new items here. I got one Erdtree fragment. Alright, so good stuff. So let's talk to this person here. I guess this person is Jotun.
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Emir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Emir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir. Now, be on your way. Now.
Okay. That's actually the most she's spoken. She's actually being nice to us now. I don't know why she had to be so rude before. What's this? Time for rump destruction? Oh, I broke it. Alright, so... why do I feel like this next finger area... It's not this one, we blew that one. It's not this one, we blew that one. So... where's the last one? I mean, it looks like it's... well, let's see. Complete the ruin. Blah, okay. Speak to Jolin. Complete the ruin. Traveling the finger ruins of Mir and Sign. But where's the finger ruins of Mir? Or Meyer? M-I-Y-R. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, so I'm actually on the final step, so I'm right by almost that Mother of Fingers, actually. So, let's see. I'm trying to speak that. Okay. Just trying to see if I can find. It's underneath. Oh, it lies underneath Manus. So it's underneath this area. Okay. as part of the exploring quest. Okay. So it's underground here, but I don't know where the underground area is here. Okay. Thought maybe there's a secret wall or something somewhere. Liar ahead. See what else is new. Let's see. Maybe there's a way down. To go back further? Wait. This way leads outside here. Am I missing something? Like there's gotta be a way to get underneath. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Maybe there's something in the back. Or like a lever.
No.
Oh. Broken rune. Is there anything you...
I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Okay, so is this just repeating?
What I said, that Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Alright, well. Oh, yes, new sorceries here. Well, I have a bunch of runes here anyway, so. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
Okay. So. Is there a way down this way? A liar ahead. Wraith. Do I gesture to him? I try this one? Nope. Will she say anything? Nope. Oh, is this something over here? No horse ahead. Hidden path ahead. Wicked sort liar. Yeah. Figured. So how do you get under this? I feel like his altar moves.
Oh yes, this he. May you join the glimmering star.
Has to be some way back here, maybe. Or maybe in that graveyard there. There is only one grave that you can read, so. There's always sadness. Can't even swing my sword over here. There's steps right here. Oh. At least the dragonfly isn't that annoying in the DLC. That's a plus. Alright, there has to be some way down here. Oh, that's weird. Can I take my horse inside? I cannot. Okay. Try left. Or maybe he's saying try left here. What is that? Let's just design on it. So, the crest here. No. Let's see if I could look up a way how to get underneath. Let's see. It's called Manusmith there. Okay. That's the random part about it. Apparently, you sit at the grace and like I guess different times of day or something he's there or not. But some people just rested at the grace and then got up and he was not there and you can go underneath. So let's try it real quick. Maybe at night? Let's see. Yep. So that much worked. Aha. Okay. Well, that answers my question. I figured his seat moved back. All right. Well. Finger ruins of Mier. Try ladder. Fortnite. Okay. What? Got him. All right. Got like Wolverine claws. All right. Interesting. Lover, why is it always enemy? Why is it always weak foe? Try fingers. Fingers? This is interesting. This one's actually more like ceremonial over here. Uh-oh. Statue America. Alright. What is that? What is that? I'll summon Merrick here. Alright, we'll just do that. And that. That. Alright. Really? Oh, I rolled into that. Mimicry, you might want to do something instead of running towards me. Oh, he killed me? Mother of fingers. It's just a bunch of fingers. Alright, take America. Let's go. We got this. So every time I go in here, though... Alright. Where are you walking? The Mimics here just kind of tanked that one already. Ow. I guess I'm standing back. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? Why? Why? let's. Come on, Mimic here, we can beat this. I died? Oh, so close. Look at this. It's not that bad. This isn't too bad. Alright, let's get into this one again. Alright, and we just go like this. We get our buffs. Call the Mimic tier. And we'll do this. And this. And this. Alright, let's go Mimic here. Mimic tier always gets hit first. I'm all the way against the wall here. Come on, Mimic tier, dodge! Out of stamina. Why are you coming to me, Mimic tier? No, come on! So close again. Alright, we got 2 more deaths there. Alright. We'll have to beat this boss and we go to the final boss. I think this is the last of the legendary bosses we have. And this isn't that bad. Like I'm positive we can beat this one. I'll drink this one. Alright, we do this. Alright, let's go with Mimic tier. I dodged too late. Alright. Mimicry's using this incantation and everything. Come on. Come on, Mimikryr, stop just doing Golden Vow the whole time. Alright, that's... What are you doing, Mimikryr? Ah! Come on. Come on. Alright, it's done now. Mother of Fingers is dead. 3 tries. Nice. Not that bad at all. Alright. Look at that, we still got roughly about, like, I mean, I usually stop around 4 hours, so I have about 30 minutes until 4 hours, so we could jump into the final boss of this DLC now. I think that would be okay. We could also just finish this quest real quick. Just grab these. I don't think I'm gonna get any runes out of this anyway. I think I was at 0 runes. Yeah. There was nothing there. Alright. So Mother of Fingers, check off the list. Dead. Let's see. Mother of Fingers, dead, and you have the Grace Fingering Birthing Grounds, I think. Yep. So we got that. Oh yeah. Looking good, and kill the invader there too. Jeez. I'm just plowing through this whole map at this point. Alright, I think... yeah, all the legendary bosses are done, so... I think we could beat the game now. Let's fast travel. Well, let's go here first. We'll talk to this guy. 'Cause I think... let me just check that other... I still have the window open over here, so... let's check this. And after beating Mother of Fingers, what was left to the quest? Oh, you just confront him and Jolin. Okay. So let's go talk to them. It's morning, so they should be here. Hidden path ahead. I can swing my swords here now, so that's interesting. So where are you supposed to confront them?
What What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Okay. Okay, Millennia wannabe. Come on. Yeah, keep blocking that.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. At my fingers, I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Yeah, the hand can just... I killed your puppet. You're gonna be one of these, aren't you? He wasn't that bad.
I desire to be your mother.
Emir's Bellbearing, Maternal Staff, High Priest Hat, High Priest Robe, High Priest Gloves, High Priest Undergarments. I get his underwear? A little strange, but okay. Alright, so let's sit here. And now, we'll go after the final boss of the DLC. That was here, right? Divine Gate front staircase, I think it was. I think that's it. Alright. And here we are. Alright. So, here's the Grace. We'll just rest here again for a minute. We can't level up or do anything else now. I'll probably find more stuff off stream like later, but this is, once I beat this is the end of it, so I don't know if I'm going to beat it now. It might be too hard, so we'll see. We're going to give it a shot. Here we go.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
so that he may be my consort.
Ow. Ow. Oh, come on, Mimic Tear. Oh, come on. He has so much health. Ow. Oh, come on, come on. Second phase. Second phase.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola.
That's
and my
Mikla?
promised consort, Radahn.
What is this? What is this anime stuff? Where's my Mimic Tear? Come on, no! Oh no! Oh my god! I'm out of heals. Oh my god, how will you beat that? How do you beat that? My heart rate just like ramped up there too, I didn't realize. Okay. Alright. Understood. Why did you do that? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with Sword Knight and Flame. I feel like I might be able to. Well, let's try it. Do our buffs. Protect Mimic Tier at all costs. I was like, I just saw him flipping at me. Out of stamina, out of stamina. Okay. And Mimic Tier's dead. Thank you so much, Mimic Tier, for dying. I think I need to use the katanas. I'm rolling around like away from it too much, trying to get distance so I can do blast, but I think we need to use the katanas. Alright. I mean, I got the second phase already once before, but... yeah, right here. There we go. Right there. I'm gonna use your sister's blade. She's like, I'm going to well, he's not gonna know what to say. She's like, well, you're using my sister's sword, so. I feel like this is like such a good talisman setup, like to have this with the Dragon Crest Shield talisman. It boosts your physical damage negation, and then this one boosts literally anything else. So this should really help me, actually. I wonder if there's a Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +3. There should be, I would assume, in this DLC. But maybe I should try to look for that. Probably weighs more though, but yeah, we'll give it a shot and try to. First things first, we gotta get our buffs going. Come on. Ow. Come on, mimic here. Ow. Mimic Tier is getting pummeled. Ow. Oh. Got the extra hit in. Mimic Tier is so dead. Listen here. I'm the Elden Lord here, alright? Damn it, Mimic Tier, you died from a little blast like that? Ah! I hit him once, why is it like this? Okay. Okay, out of all the legendary bosses I beat up to this point, this is hard. So, yeah. Maybe, Sword of Light and Flame is the better choice, because I have to get close, and I can't get close at all with this. So, this might be better. Or maybe Rolana's swords. Those are another option that I could probably try. And it's two-handed, so I might be able to do more damage that way too with that. Well, we'll try this again, and then if this didn't work, then... Oh, we died 2 more times there too, right? Actually 3, because we changed weapons too. I knew that was coming. What are we doing, limits here? Attack him. Why couldn't I roll? Come on. Nice. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Come on. What's happening? I don't have enough stamina for all this. Here. Jeez. Come on. Really? How are we supposed to dodge that? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him tonight. But I will do my research. We know how far my research goes. Not what I wanted. I wanted to try Rolana's swords. Just see how they go. I'm using that also, and I forgot to do the spell casting. Alright, so let's try this. Actually, we do this. And we go buff, buff, buff. Alright, here we go. Terrible dodge. Oh, since when did he have that fire like that? Alright, we got the second phase though with this. tier is totally good, isn't he? I don't know how to beat him. How could you beat that? He is way too fast. Like, I thought Mesmer was fast, and then I came to this, and I'm like, what are you supposed to do? Well, I guess we're going back to my regular. I definitely did better with this. And I actually managed to keep my Mimic Tier alive too, but I should probably probably do this. But it increases damage taken too, so I could try it. Well, let's see. How much faster is it? Okay. So it's a bit faster. But it's definitely going to cause much more damage. So. But I do have these other talismans on too, so maybe it won't. Who knows? Let's see. Let's just test it out. Alright, let's jump in here, try it out. Mimic Tier alive! We're gonna be a hit here. Come on! The fire does like no damage. Mimic Tier died quick too there. How do you beat that? I need to do something to like stun lock him somehow, but I'm not sure how to like stun lock him. I might need more blessings. Alright, I think I'm gonna end this one here though. We'll come back tomorrow, or I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not yet. Either way, next time I stream, we're gonna tackle this right away. I might run around off stream just to try to get some more blessings and everything, but I'll update you whatever happens in the beginning of the next video. And I might try him again tomorrow. Like if I just figure out a strategy to beat him, then I'll stream tomorrow and do it. And yeah, if I don't figure out how to beat him tomorrow, then I'll just like probably grind like blessings, try to do stuff like that off stream, just so I'm not wasting everybody's time like that crazy. And then yeah, we'll come back and we will defeat him though. We will defeat him. So at that, thanks so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you join me on Twitch. We stream this early before it's on YouTube, so you could join me on twitch.tv/TFE Insanity. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to watch this episode again, you can go to youtube.com/TFE Insanity Gaming, and you can watch these videos with the edited intro and outro and all that stuff. And yeah, we could have fun on the streams also. I could talk to you guys on the videos too then when you join the streams. So if you liked the video too, and if you stayed through the whole 4 hours, make sure you hit like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell notification for notifications on when the new video comes up. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully we'll beat this next time. Alright, bye guys. Bye guys. Alright. Bye guys.